Hello, everybody, and welcome to this afternoon's broadcast. I'm Cam Crossett. This afternoon's matchup features the Cayuga Spartans and the CCBC Catonsville Cardinals. The Spartans come into this matchup with a record of 2-2 after splitting the series of CCBC Essex yesterday by winning the second game by a final of 10-6. They're from Auburn, New York. They're from the NJCAA Region 3 division. They're 1-1 in conference. Last week they played Genesee Community College back home. They split the series with them. They're coached by John Rizzo in his 6th season, who was mentored by his assistant TJ Gamba. TJ Gamba is in his 17th season overall with the Spartans. As for the Cardinals, they are coached by Mr. Dan Blue in his 22nd season. They have a record of 6-5. They are 3-1 in conference by splitting the series with Garrett College on Tuesday and sweeping the Prince George Community College Owls yesterday by a combined score of 31-3. They won the first game 15-2 and won the second game 16-1. We'll see what they can do this afternoon against the Cayuga College Spartans. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. We'll be right back with lineups and anthem. Welcome back to Catonsville. I'm Cam Crossett. Take a look at their starting pitchers for both teams. We'll start off with the Cardinals and number 19, Dom DeBillis. DeBillis, in 4 games played, has thrown 6 innings, over 5 strikeouts. He hails from Windermere, Florida. On the other side for the Spartans, they'll see Andrew Seward. Seward from Weedsport, New York. Through 4 innings pitched, has 3 strikeouts. Catonsville looking to continue their dominant performance as they had yesterday against the Prince George Community College Owls. And Cayuga finishing up their road trip down here in Maryland. They played BC Essex yesterday. And they'll play 2 games today against the Catonsville Cardinals. They'll head back up to Auburn, New York to continue their season. As Michael DeRosa steps into the batter's box. We are underway from Catonsville. First pitch by DeBillis. Taken for a ball. Count 1-0. Second pitch. Taken for a ball. Count 2-0. Mike DeRosa skies that one right to Barthélemy in center field. He makes the play for out number 1. So DeRosa is retired. Lineup turns over to Kevin Dolan, the third baseman. Dolan hails from Auburn, New York. In 3 games played this season, he has 3 runs, 1 RBI, and a batting average of .250. The pitch. Just over the heart of the plate. Taken for a ball. Count 1-0. Pitch. Just in front of Dolan. Little high. Taken for a ball. Count 2-0. Dolan fouls it off. Manos, the catcher, in the foul ground. Ball's out of play. There's a few Cardinals making their 2025 debuts. One being the catcher Seth Manos. As Dolan swings to that one for a strike, even up the count 2-2. Chase Kamerman making the start at third base, making his first start of the season. The pitch. Dolan lays off, count 3-2. In left field, making his first start of the season, will be Nick Medilli. The pitch. Dolan skies that one. Grajales tracking it just out of the reach. And it is foul. We'll do it again. The count remains 3-2. And making his first start at second base will be Sebastian Guzman. Here's the 3-2 from DeBillis. Swung on by Dolan. Right to A.J. Perry for out number 2. So Dolan is retired. And 2 outs here in the top of the first inning. Lineup move over to shortstop Jacob Laird. Laird, through 3 games played, has 3 runs, 1 RBI, and 2 stolen bases. First pitch by DeBillis. Paints the corners to count 1-0. Laird, a shortstop from Sodus, New York. Count is even up at 1-1. The pitch, little high for Manos. Can't grab it. That wild pitch by DeBillis. Count is 2-1. Here's DeBillis' 2-1. Taken for a ball. Count 3-1. Tom DeBillis looking to pick up his final out of the inning. The pitch. Laird swings at that one just foul in front of the Spartan dugout. The pitch. Taken for a strike, but Dom DeBillis, he gets out of the inning, goes 1-2-3 here in the top of the first. Amazing job by Dom DeBillis as he works out of a 3-1 count from Jacob Laird to get out of the inning. No runs, no hits. So the score remains 0-0. The Cardinals will be up next. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. Cam Crossett with you. We'll start at the bottom of the first inning. We'll see the shortstop, Tank Kelly. He'll lead off for the Cardinals this afternoon. First pitch from Andrew Seward, taken for a strike. Seward, a sophomore from Weedsport, New York, is the pitcher for the Spartans. Is that pitch by Seward taken for a foul by Kelly? As Seward, in that one start against Genesee Community College back on March 5th, threw 4 innings, gave up 6 hits, 8 runs, and 2 walks, had 3 strikeouts. On the other side for Tank Kelly, through 11 games played, he has 16 runs, 6 RBIs, 4 stolen bases, 1 home run. Picked up yesterday against Prince George Community College Owls and a batting average of .417. Big swing and a miss by Kelly as Andrew Seward picks up his first out of the inning. His first strikeout of the afternoon. Lineup will go over now to Lionel Bartholomew, the center fielder for the Cardinals. Good pitch by Seward. As Bartholomew takes the first pitch of the at-bat for a strike. Bartholomew swings at that one. Right to the first baseman, DeRosa, who flips it over to Seward, covering for out number 2 of the inning. Nice defensive awareness by the pitcher, Seward. To first base and covered in time for the out. Lineup will move over to the designated hitter, A.J. Palumbo, the Cardinals' power hitter. First pitch, laid off by Palumbo. Through 11 games, Palumbo has 15 runs, 16 RBIs, 2 home runs, 2 stolen bases with a batting average of .455. As Palumbo swings at that one, follows it off to the right side. Pitch. Check swing by Palumbo. Taken for a ball. Count 2-1. Pitch. Laid off once more by Palumbo. Count is now 3-1. Pitch by Seward. Just goes under the knees of Palumbo for the ball. And Palumbo is aboard first safely with the walk. Cayuga Community College is a community college up in central New York. They are from Auburn, New York, about an hour drive east of Rochester. Nelson Grajales swings at the first pitch, and he's aboard first safely with a single to left field. That squeaks to the left side of the infield for a base hit. As Cardinals are already in scoring position with runners on first and second, they'll bring up A.J. Perry, making a start in right field today. Through 6 games played, Perry has 2 RBIs and has drawn 4 walks. Perry hails from Boca Raton, Florida, as he fouls that one off just to the right side of the Spartan dugout. Going back to the Cayuga Community College Spartans, had a chance to talk with their head coach, John Rizzo, just before the game. This pitch by Seward was a little low. Rizzo told me that just 4 games into the season, that they're kind of just finding their footing early on in the season. He said they've had to tighten up their errors, especially made in the games against Genesee Community College back on March 5th. He said yesterday in the game against Essex, he felt like they did a great job, especially tightening up their errors, primarily in the second game as they picked up that 10-6 win. But he says there's a lot of promise coming out of the Spartan Ball Club. It's a hard-working group, and he's looking forward to the success this season. As Seward puts the count at 3-1. The pitch. Taken for a strike. Andrew Seward, 1 pitch from getting out of the inning. The pitch. Taken for a ball by A.J. Perry, and he's aboard first with a walk, so the bases are loaded for the Cardinals. They'll bring up left fielder Nick Medilli. Medilli making his 2025 debut. Getting the start in left field. So Medilli shoots that one to the gap. 1 run will score. As the shortstop picked it up, flipped it over to first, and the inning is over. Run. Welcome back to Catonsville. As Dom DeBillis takes him on for his second inning of work. He'll first see Jeremy Riccio. The right fielder from the Bronx. Pitch. Taken for a strike. In 4 games played this season, Riccio has 2 runs, 3 RBIs, 1 stolen base, and a batting average of .357. Here's DeBillis' 0-2. Riccio swings at that one. Right to take Kelly across the diamond to Grajales for out number 1. Quick 6-3 put out for the first out of the inning. Going back to the bottom of the first, on that third out was a 1-3 put out by the pitcher, Andrew Seward. Off the bat of Nick Medilli. As we get back into action here, they'll bring up designated hitter Luca D'Amelio, number 15 for the Spartans. D'Amelio hails from Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. As DeBillis throws a strike, count as 0-2. Through 4 games played this season, D'Amelio has 2 runs, 4 RBIs, with a batting average of .455. Here's DeBillis' 0-2. Laid off by D'Amelio. Pitch. Followed off by D'Amelio. Count is 1-2. Pitch taken for a ball. Pitch. D'Amelio swings at that one, right to take Kelly. Across the diamond to Grajales. And out number 2. As D'Amelio is retired. That 6-3 put up. Bring up left fielder Isaac Allison. Same play, same result for both outs here in the top of the second. Pitch. Take it for a ball. Count 1-0. Allison, a first year from Sunderland, Ontario. As DeBillis. His pitch taken for a ball to count 3-0. Pitch. Taken for a strike by Allison. Through 3 games played this season, Allison has 1 RBI with a batting average of .333. Pitch. Taken for a strike. Dom DeBillis. 1 pitch away from getting out of the inning. Here's DeBillis' 3-2. Laid off by Allison, who works the walk. So Allison aboard safely with the base on balls. They'll bring up center fielder for the Spartans, Owen Brown. So Brown is a sophomore from Burlington, Ontario. 4 games played this season. He has 2 runs, 3 RBIs, and a batting average of .273. As that one goes right to the third baseman, Kamerman across the diamond to Grajales for out number 3, and the inning is over. Nice job by Dom DeBillis and the Cardinals defense, as they're able to get the Spartans to keep the ball in the infield throughout the inning. No hits, no runs, and that 1 walk, and the inning is over. Score remains 0-0. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. Cam Crossett here with you. Start of the bottom of the second, as Chase Kamerman steps up to the plate. Kamerman, the third baseman for the Cardinals this afternoon. Kamerman swings at the first pitch and is followed off behind the Spartan dugout. Through 2 games played this season, it's a pitch by Seward. Kamerman swings at that one. Leaves it up for the center fielder, Owen Brown, for out number 2. Out number 1. The lineup will go over to Sebastian Guzman. Guzman making his first start at second base this afternoon. Pitch. Take it for a ball. Guzman fouls that one. Guzman swings at that one. That sends the left fielder at the wall, and he makes the play. Isaac Allison robs Sebastian Guzman of a home run on the left field wall as he climbs the ladder for that play. For out number 2 here in the bottom of the second. Amazing play by Isaac Allison in left field. As I'll bring up 9-hole hitter Seth Manos, the catcher. Manos puts the ball in play. Right to the first baseman, Mike DeRosa. And the inning is over, so great job by the Spartan defense. As they're able to get the Cardinals to fly out in the first 2 innings and to pop up to the first baseman. Pop up to the first baseman for out number 3 here in the bottom of the 2nd inning. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd inning as Dom DeBillis will take the mound. And he'll see the bottom half of the Spartan lineup. You'll see the catcher, Jackson Ross, the second baseman, Alejandro Diaz. And he'll go up to the top of the order in Mike DeRosa, the first baseman. Score remains 0-0. So as we just took a look at the order here at the top of the 3rd. Want to touch on that great defensive play by Isaac Allison. It was great athletic play by the Spartan left fielder. Guzman hit the ball well, but Allison's athleticism was just a little bit too much, and he was able to keep the ball in play. The ball in the yard for the Spartans. Ross, the catcher, who steps into the batter's box, went 1 for 2 in yesterday's game against Essex, with 1 hit. Ross is a first year from Hamburg, New York. The pitch taken for a strike by Dom DeBillis. Through 2 games played this season, Ross has 1 run, 1 RBI, 1 stolen base with a batting average of .200. First pitch was taken for a ball. Count is now 1-1. Laid off by Ross. Evens up the count 2-1. Count. Ross puts it in play right to Kelly. Over to Grajales for out number 1. A lot of balls have been hit to Tank Kelly this afternoon. That was the 3rd out that Tank Kelly had actually picked up first. They bring up 9-hole hitter Alejandro Diaz. Pitch. Foul it off. Diaz hails from New York City. The pitch. Take it for a ball. Count 2-1. Through 2 games played this season, Diaz has 1 run and has drawn 1 walk. Count is 2-1. Correction, 3-1. Here's DeBillis, is 3-1. He loses Diaz to the walk. They'll bring up the top of the order in Mike DeRosa, the first baseman. Last time up, DeRosa flew out to Barthélemy in center. The first pitch by DeBillis taken for the strike, the count 0-1. Here's the pitch. Swung on by DeRosa, fouled off. Here's DeBillis' 0-2. Laid off for the ball, count 1-2. Pitch. Just over the heart of the plate for a ball to count 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Taken for a ball. Manos looking to get Diaz. Slight hesitation allows Diaz to get back at first safely. Pitch. DeRosa right to Grajales. Steps on the bag. For the second out of the inning. The process. Diaz was able to steal second. Lineup will move over to Kevin Dolan, the third baseman. Dolan last time up flew out to A.J. Perry in right field. Runner in scoring position for the Spartans and Alejandro Diaz. Dolan flips it right to Kelly. Across the diamond to Grajales for out number 3. The inning's over. No hits, no runs, and 1 walk. Score remains 0-0. We head to the bottom of the third inning. The score remains tied as the Cardinals will bring up the top of the order and Tank Kelly. Will be due up next as we head to the bottom of the third inning with the score tied at 0-0. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. Tank Kelly steps into the batter's box. Last time up, went down with a with a strikeout back in the first inning. As Kelly works the count to 2-0. The pitch. Kelly lofts that one into the infield. Picked up by the third baseman Dolan across the diamond to Mike DeRosa for out number 1 of the inning. So a 5-3 putout for out number 1. The lineup will move over to Lionel Barthélemy, the center fielder for the Cardinals. Last time up, Barthélemy grounded out to the first baseman, Mike DeRosa. The first pitch Barthélemy sees is taken for a ball. Barthélemy fouls that one off. Barthélemy has called time. The umpire giving a warning to the pitcher, Andrew Seward. The pitch. Barthélemy pops it up. Just behind us here in the press box. Goes foul. As Seward's 1-2. He's followed off the knee of the catcher. Seward's 1-2. Swung on by Barthélemy. Right to the right fielder who makes a diving catch. Jeremy Riccio goes all out to make the catch for out number 2. So Lionel Barthélemy is retired on that deep fly out. That ball was dropping quickly. Riccio read it well. And he's there for out number 2 to make the diving catch. Bring up designated hitter A.J. Palumbo. Last time up, he drew a walk. It's the first pitch he sees. Smokes it into the left field gap for a base hit. So Palumbo was aboard with a base hit to left. A.J. Palumbo really seeing the ball well this season. Bring up Nelson Grajales, the first baseman for the Cardinals. Last time up, he singled to the left field gap, just in front of the left fielder, Isaac Allison. First pitch, Grajales sees, is taken for a ball. Nice block by the catcher, Jackson Ross, as Palumbo steals second. He's in there safely, so A.J. Palumbo into second with a stolen base. Pitch by Seward. Taken for a ball by Grajales, and he's aboard safely at first with the base on balls. The right fielder, A.J. Perry, steps into the batter's box. And Perry reached first safely with the base on balls last time up. Runner in scoring position, the Cardinals, and A.J. Palumbo, who's on second. Nelson Grajales on first. The umpire gives an explanation to the pitcher, Andrew Seward. And we're back to action. As now both umpires are talking to each other. As Seward's pitch. A little outside. Evens works the count up to 2-0. The pitch taken for a strike. Counts 2-1. Here's the 2-1 from Seward. Foul it off. Pitch. Laid off by Perry. As Seward attempts to check it in on A.J. Palumbo at second, he's back there safely. The challenge for us up here in the booth, and I'm sure for all of you at home, is since both teams are wearing the same colors and have the same colors, both red and black, and it's hard to tell the difference. But right now the Cardinals are batting, and they'll bring up Nick Medilli as Perry had the walk. The base is loaded for the Cardinals as Perry was given the intentional walk because of the bulk. The count is 0-1. Here's Seward's 0-2. Medilli fouls that one off. Medilli fouls that one off, just off the glove of DeRosa in foul territory. Medilli grounds it right to the third baseman, who can't flip it over to the first baseman in time as the ball goes away. Grajales comes across the score. Right behind him will be Perry. His 2-run score. Meanwhile, Medilli goes all the way to third base with a triple. An error by the first baseman. It's a 3-run bases loaded triple off the bat of Nick Medilli, as the Cardinals have a 3-0 advantage here in the bottom of the third. Bring up Chase Kamerman for his second plate appearance. So he flew out to the center fielder.
Team 1 is us, right?
The pitch. Taken for a ball to count 1-0. As Seward was just one pitch of getting out of it. Meanwhile, Kamerman flies that one to center field. That one's going to drop for a base hit. Coming home will be Medilli. So Kamerman is an RBI two-bagger into the center field gap. Bring up Sebastian Guzman as the inning rolls on. 4-0 advantage for Catonsville. As a wild pitch, as Kamerman advances to third, as he is now in scoring position. He's 90 feet away from making this a 5-run ball game. Here's the pitch. As Seward has to control his velocity. So he's a little wild right now. As Guzman smokes that one to third base bag off the glove of the third baseman into left field. As Kamerman comes across the score to make this game a 5-0 lead. As an error at the third baseman, Kevin Dolan went off the glove into left field. As Guzman is aboard first, I'll bring up Seth Manos, the 9-hole hitter. Meaning all batters have come to the plate in this inning. There's a throw out by Ross. Can't get Guzman back at first as he's there safely. Here's Seward's pitch. Hit by pitch. It's Seth Manos as it clips him, and he's aboard first. The lineup will go back to the top of the order, and Tank Kelly, who gets his second plate appearance of this inning. First time up in the inning, grounded out to the third baseman, Kevin Dolan. Andrew Seward still on the mound for the Spartans. Seward just threw his 55th pitch of this ball game. This count is 1-1. To Tank Kelly. Taken for a strike, count 1-2. The big swing and a miss by Tank Kelly as Andrew Seward is able to work his way out of it. but has given up 5 runs this inning. And the score is now 5-0 Catonsville as we head to the top of the 4th. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. Top of the 4th inning as Jacob Laird steps into the batter's box for his second plate appearance. Laird skies that one to Bartholomew, who's there in center for out number 1. I'll bring up Jeremy Riccio with a diving catch in right field that last inning. As Riccio takes the first pitch for a strike, count 0-1. Here's the pitch, laid off by Riccio, taken for a strike. Count 0-2. As DeBillis strikes out for out number 1. Or excuse me, out number 2. Welcome back to Catonsville. We apologize for the technical difficulties. Our live stream is back on. Meanwhile, Palumbo is batting. A runner was picked off while we were away. Lionel Bartholomew got picked off at first. As Palumbo smokes that one to the left field gap. That one's going to drop in for a base hit. Bartholomew goes to second. He's aboard safely with a double. As Palumbo has his second hit of the game. This time, a double to the left field gap by A.J. Palumbo. So Palumbo aboard of 2 hits in this afternoon's game. They'll bring up Nelson Grajales. Grajales is 1 for 1. This single to the left field gap in the first inning and a walk back in the third. Pitch. Grajales smokes that one. Right to the shortstop Laird, across the diamond to DeRosa for out number 1. A.J. Palumbo had to get out of the way of that ball. So that was heading straight for his knees as he jumped, as he was trying to advance to third base. He got out of the way in time before that ball was able to one-hop the infield dirt and into the glove of Jacob Laird for out number 1. Is A.J. Perry is into the batter's box. Count 0-2. Spartans try for another pickoff. Palumbo gets back to third safely. You have 2 outs. First came off the pickoff of Lionel Bartholomew, and the second is the ground out from Nelson Grajales. As Perry puts that in play, right to Laird at short for out number 3. And the inning is over. As Catonsville still has a 5-0 lead as we head to the top of the 5th inning. Nice job by reliever James McLean as he comes into this ball game and picks up 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Score remains 5-0 Catonsville. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville as we head to the top of the fifth inning. Score remains 5-0 Cardinals. As Dom DeBillis is on the mound for his fifth inning. As you'll see Jackson Ross, Alejandro Diaz, and Mike DeRosa, the 8-9-1 hitters for the Spartans. The pitch. Taken for a ball to count 2-1. Is DeBillis in danger of losing Jackson Ross to the base on balls? The pitch. Taken for a ball by Jackson Ross, and he's aboard with a walk. Bring up the 9-hole hitter Alejandro Diaz, the second baseman. Last time up, he drew a walk back in the third inning. Diaz drops down to bunt. Dom DeBillis picks it up, flips it over to Nelson Grajales for out number 1. That will advance Jackson Ross to second. Bring up Mike DeRosa. So the lineup goes to the top of the order. This is DeRosa's third plate appearance. So he pops that one up. Right to Grajales, who calls everybody off. For out number 2 in the inning. As Kevin Dolan swings at the first pitch, Barthélemy is there. He makes the play for out number 3 to retire the side. As the score remains 5-0 Catonsville. We head to the bottom of the fifth inning. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Bartholomew walks. Bring up AJ Palumbo. Palumbo puts the ball in play. Sends the left fielder Allison back on the track at the wall. He makes the play to retire the side. So 3 runs come across the score here in the bottom of the 5th inning. The score is now 8-0 Catonsville. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville, top of the 6th. Bring up Jacob Laird, the 3-hole hitter for the Spartans. Through 5 innings of work, Dom DeBillis has 3 strikeouts. He's given up 4 walks. As Laird fouls that last pitch off. Jacob Laird 0 for 2 today with 1 strikeout. Count 1-1. The pitch from DeBillis. That's blocked by the catcher Manos. Here's a pitch from DeBillis. Paints the corners, taken for a ball to count 3-1. DeBillis loses Laird to the walk, so Laird aboard with the base on balls. So the lineup will go over to the pinch hitter. Number 10, Jordan Paul Anthony. As Anthony making his first plate appearance of this afternoon. Pitch hitting for Jeremy Riccio, the right fielder. Anthony works the count to 2-0. Gene Paul Anthony, a sophomore from Santa Cruz, Aruba. It's the 2-0 pitch from DeBillis. Taken for a strike. Count 3-0. Pitch. It's blocked by the catcher, Manos. There's Jen Paul Anthony. There's a 3-1 count. Pitch. Jen Paul Anthony works a walk, and he's aboard first. The back-to-back walks given up by Dom DeBillis. It's a lineup. We'll move over to the pitch hitter, which will be number 17, Todd Brandel. There's a mound visit for the Cardinals. Assistant coach comes out to talk to Dom DeBillis along with the catcher Seth Manos, trying to calm him down as he given up back-to-back walks here in the top of the 6th. So Todd Brandel steps into the batter's box for his first plate appearance of the afternoon. Pinch hitting for the designated hitter Luca D'Amelio. As Brandel skies it foul. Here's the 0-1 from DeBillis. Taken for a strike by Brandel. Counts 0-2. Pitch. Taken for a ball by Brandel. Here's DeBillis' 1-2. And he is up. Todd Brandel goes down swinging. For out number 1 here in the top of the 6th inning. Lineup will move over to pinch hitter Jack Steamerman, who wears number 7 for the Spartans. Pitch. Little high. Steverman puts that in play. Foul. Just out of the reach of the third baseman, Chase Kamerman. 3 consecutive pinch hitters for the Spartans. This count is 1-1. Take it for a strike by Stemmerman. Just one out here in the top of the 6th inning. Pitch. Smoke to the left field gap, just foul.
I was thinking that when we first came.
The pitch. Little low. Nice block by Manos. Here's the Bills. It's 2-2. Stemmerman puts it in play. Right to the second baseman, Guzman. Over to Kelly. For out number 2. It's a 4-6 put out for Stemmerman. Bring up Owen Brown, the center fielder. Pitch. Taken for a ball, count 1-0. DeBillis' second pitch, taken for a ball, count 2-0. Owen Brown, 0 for 2 on the afternoon. With a strikeout back in the 4th inning. Pitch, taken for a strike by Browns. A swing and a miss. Big swing and a miss by Brown to even up the count at 2-2. Tom DeBillis just needs one pitch to get out of the inning. Here's DeBillis' 2-2. Big swing and a miss by Owen Brown, and he gets him. Awesome job by Dom DeBillis as he gets out of the inning unscathed. As it picks up his 5th strikeout of the afternoon. A big at-bat by Dom DeBillis. And a big pitch to retire the side. And we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. And the score is 8-0 Catonsville. The shutout still intact for the Cardinals and Dom DeBillis. Welcome back to Catonsville. Cam Crossett here with you for the start of the bottom of the 6th inning. As Nelson Grajales will step into the batter's box for his 4th plate appearance of the afternoon. Grajales is 1 for 2 in this afternoon's game. Pitch. Grajales swings at that one. Is foul. New pitcher for the Spartans. As Grajales swings at that one through the left field gap, but he's aboard with a base hit. Nelson Grajales adds to his hit total this afternoon. He now has 2 hits. The new pitcher is Ethan Benedict for the Spartans. Bring up A.J. Perry, the right fielder for the Cardinals. He's 0 for 1 in this afternoon's game. It's the first pitch that Perry sees in his at-bat, laid off for a ball. His count is now 2-0. Pitch. Laid off by Perry to count 3-0. Strike by Perry counts 3-1. Ethan Benedict takes a look back at Grajales at first. He's there safely. The count is 3-2. A.J. Perry is looking to reach base. It's Perry fouls it off to the left side. Pitch. Big swing and a miss by A.J. Perry as Ethan Benedict picks up his first strikeout of the afternoon. They'll bring up Nick Medilli. His last time up, he reached on an error. Medilli lays off on that pitch. The count is 1-1. It's the 1-1 from Benedict. Counts 2-1. Pitch. Medilli skies it. Didn't follow territory. First baseman Mike DeRosa is there for out number 2 in the inning. Nick Mandilli just got under it for the second out of the inning. They'll bring up Chase Kamerman, the third baseman for the Cardinals. He's 1 for 2 today. As Grajales advances to second, and the wild pitch by Benedict. Kamerman has an RBI back in the third inning. Pitch. Fouled off just in front of us here in the press box. Pitch. Nice block by the catcher, Ross. Pitch. Squeaks to the legs of Ross as Grajales goes to third. It's the 3-1 pitch. Laid off by Kamerman. He takes it for the ball, so Chase Kamerman is aboard with the walk. Bring up second baseman Sebastian Guzman. Guzman is 2 for 3 today with 1 RBI. Had an RBI back in the 5th inning. Pitch by Benedict, taken for a strike by Guzman. Guzman swings at that one into foul territory. Pitch over the heart of the plate for a ball, count 1-2. Guzman pops it up, dropping quickly as the second baseman Diaz is over there, and it drops in front of him for a base hit for Guzman. So Diaz and DeRosa are kind of just looking at each other, and the ball dropped in front of Diaz as Guzman's aboard. Nelson Grajales came across the score, and it is now 9-0 Catonsville. Seth Manos comes to the plate. He is 1 for 2 today with 2 RBIs. Pitch. Taken for a ball. Count 1-1. Manos slices, hits one. That was ball is slicing. Drops for a base hit. 1 run will score and Chase Kamerman. And Seth Manos drops a base hit. And the ball game is over. as the Cardinals win on a 10-0 mercy rule, and the ball game is done. It's an awesome job by the Cardinals and pitcher Dom DeBillis, who went 6 2/3 innings and picked up the no-hitter in the first game of the series against Cayuga. Great job all around by the Cardinals as they finish this one with the final score of 10-0. We'll be back on the broadcast in about 25 minutes for the start of the second game of this afternoon's two-game series. Once again, the final score is 10-0 here in Catonsville. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Cam Crossett signing off. Welcome back to Catonsville. The start of the second game of the series between Cayuga and CCBC Catonsville. Cam Crossett here with you. Start at the top of the first in game 2. On the mound for the Cardinals is A.J. Perry. He'll throw his first pitch to third baseman Kevin Dolan for the Spartans. Take a look around the diamond for the Cardinals as Dolan swings at that one. Center fielder Millity was on his way to get it. The ball dropped just in front of him. So Dolan is aboard second. First pitch of the game with a two-bagger to center field. So Kevin Dolan aboard safely. They'll bring up Jeremy Riccio, the right fielder. Last time up, Riccio, in the last game, he went 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts. As he puts the ball in play, that one goes into the left field gap. As he's aboard first safely, as Kevin Dolan moves over to third base. Lineup, we'll move over to Jacob Laird, his shortstop for the Spartans. Laird was 1 for 2 in the first game. Reached first with a walk and struck out once. The pitch. Big swing and a miss from Laird. Jacob Laird, a sophomore from Sodus, New York. The pitch. Taken for a strike. A.J. Perry on the mound for this game. In the first game, he was the right fielder for the Cardinals. Wild pitch. Perry has it clipped Laird, and he's aboard first safely. So the Spartans are off to a hot start here in the second game. The bases are loaded. So the lineup will move over to Ethan Yoon, the catcher, making his 2025 debut this afternoon. As Yoon skies it to the right, out of play. Ethan Yoon is a first year from Marysville, Washington. He's the catcher for the Spartans this afternoon in game 2. First pitch by Perry was blocked by McCoy. Pitch. Yoon smokes that one to the left field gap. That one's going to drop in there for a base hit. 2 runs will score for the Spartans, and they'll have an early 2-0 lead. So Ethan Yoon aboard first with an RBI single to left field, brings home 2 runs. The lineup will move over to Luca D'Amelio, the left fielder, in game 2 for the Spartans. In the first game, D'Amelio was 1 for 2 at the plate. The pitch by Perry. Taken for a ball. Perry throws over to first. Check back on Ethan Yoon, who's back there safely. Pitch. Gets away from McCoy. Perry's pitch. Smoked by D'Amelio over the shortstop Tank Kelly's head into left field. And then another run comes across the score. And it's now 3-0 Spartans. Here to the top of the first. So Luca D'Amelio aboard first safely with the single to left. As Emilio Turco, the designated hitter, steps into the batter's box. Turco, another player making his 2025 debut. Turco hails from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Is a designated hitter for the Spartans in Game 2. Perry's 1-1. Swing and a miss by Turco. Taken for a strike. Count 1-2. No outs for the Cardinals. Have three runs have come across the score. Perry's 1-2. Gets Turco to check his swing, and he's out. He is struck out for out number 1 here in the top of the first inning. The lineup will go over to Owen Brown, the center fielder for the Spartans. In Game 1, Braun was 0 for 3. Owen Brown fouls that one off to the left side. Big swing and a miss from Brown to count 0-2. A.J. Perry finding his stuff. Took him a few pitches, but he's finally got it. As Brown fouled it off. Here's Perry's 0-2. She's a bit outside. Taken for a ball to count 1-2. Owen Brown looking to reach base. He's fouled away. 5 out of the six batters for the Spartans so far have reached here in the top of the first. Pitch. Brown swings at that one, is fouled off. Here's Perry's 1-2. Foul tip. Keep the at-bat alive. Pitch. Inside. Brown lays off. Count 2-2. Pitch. Brown smokes that one, just foul. Owen Brown in a tough battle with A.J. Perry. Runners on first and second for the Spartans. Ewan on second. Luca D'Amelio at first. The pitch. Held off by Brown. The count's 3-2. On deck will be Todd Brandel. The pitch. Owen Brown smokes that one to the left field gap. Chase Caberman can't get it up there and get it. And another run will come across the score for the Spartans. They have now taken a 4-0 lead here at the top of the first. Lineup will move over to the first baseman, Todd Brandel. We have a mound visit. As interim head coach Justin Riggins comes out to talk to A.J. Palumbo. And his day is done. It's after 7 batters. A.J. Perry will take a seat. And new pitcher for the Cardinals. We'll let you know who that is momentarily. That'll be number 5, Joey Hurtado. A.J. Perry's outing. He struggled mightily, giving up 7 hits, 4 runs, no strikeouts. Sometimes that's the way it goes in the second game of these series, as Joey Hurtado will take the mound. Hurtado wears the number 5 for the Cardinals. Hurtado is a 5'7" sophomore from Ocala, Florida. Hurtado, through 3 games played, has pitched 3 2/3 innings, has 2 strikeouts, has given up 4 walks and 4 hits. Last pitched on February 28th against Sussex Community College. Gave up no runs, 2 walks that game. As Brandel swings at the first pitch he sees. That one's going to drop for a base hit. Another one will come across the score. They'll make it 5-0 Cayuga here in game 2. As Owen Brown goes to third base. So Todd Brandel aboard with a base hit to left. They'll bring up the 9-hole hitter Alejandro Diaz with 1 out here in the top of the first. First pitch Diaz sees is taken for a strike. Counts even 1-1. Diaz skies that one. Center fielder Medilli is there for out number 2. Tagging will be Owen Brown to make it 6-0 on that sac fly. In the lineup, we'll go to the top of the order, and Kevin Dolan, the third baseman for the Spartans. Last time up, Dolan hit a double to center field. As the pitch gets away from McCoy, as Brandel goes to second. Pitch. Swung on by Dolan. Picked up by Kelly across the diamond to Palumbo at first, and the inning is over. Not until the Spartans drive home 6 runs on 8 hits. No walks and 1 strikeout. As the score is 6-0 Cayuga as we head to the bottom of the first inning. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. Cam Crossett back here with you. On the mound for the Spartans will be number 12, Isaac Allison. Allison played left field for the Spartans in the first game. This inning, he'll see the top of the order in Tank Kelly, Nick Medilli, and A.J. Palumbo. We'll take a look at the defensive alignments for the Spartans. In left field, Luca D'Amelio. In center, Owen Brown. In right field, Jeremy Riccio. At third, Kevin Dolan. Jacob Laird at shortstop, Alejandro Diaz at second, Todd Brandel at first, and behind the plate will be Ethan Yoon for the Spartans. Tank Kelly starts off his at-bat. The count 1-0. The pitch. Little inside. Count 2-0. Paints the corners. Kelly hits that one to left field. That one's going to drop in for a base hit. Tank Kelly on his way to second. He's aboard second base safely as that ball gets away from the second baseman Alejandro Diaz. So Tank Kelly starts off his afternoon with a base hit to left field. He's aboard safely at second. Lineup will move over to Nick Medilli. Medilli skied that one. Todd Brandel is there. Alejandro Diaz was out to grab it. As he made the play out there in right field. Alejandro Diaz came all the way from the second base bag to make the play. A little over-the-shoulder catch by Diaz for out number 1 here in the bottom of the first. Bring up A.J. Palumbo, the first baseman for the Cardinals in this game. Last time up in the first game, Palumbo went 2 for 3. Palumbo swings at that one. Right to the shortstop, Laird across the diamond to Brandel. For out number 2. They'll bring up Nelson Grajales, the designated hitter. The pitch. Grajales swings at that one. Counts 0-1. Pitch. Grajales skies that one to right field. Riccio is there. He can't make the play. That one's going to drop right behind him. Nelson Grajales on his way to second. He's there safely. Nelson Grajales. Good piece of hitting by him. bring up number 44, Clark Corlew, the right fielder for the Cardinals. Corlew did not play in the first game. He's a 6'2" first year from Lake Worth, Florida. And he was hit by the pitch, so he will take first base. So runners on first and second for the Cardinals. I'll bring up Chase Kamerman, the third baseman. As Kamerman drops in a base hit, coming home will be Grajales. Right behind him is Corlew. He'll stop at third. And Kamerman aboard second base safely with a RBI to left field. Catonsville has cut the lead to 6-2 as a mound visit by John Rizzo and Cayuga. Head coach John Rizzo out to talk to his pitcher, Isaac Allison. Mound visit is over. So I'll bring up left fielder Gavin Faulkner. Faulkner making the start here in the second game. That first pitch is blocked by Yoon. Faulkner, a 5'8" sophomore from Orlando, Florida. In 6 games played, he has 1 run. The pitch is blocked again by Yoon. Pitch. Ball just gets away from the catcher, Yoon. Count is 3-0. It's a 3-0 pitch. Taken for a walk by Gavin Faulkner. So Faulkner has reached the base on balls. And the bases are loaded for the Cardinals. They'll bring up Sebastian Guzman, the second baseman. First pitch, Guzman sees, taken for a strike. Count 0-1. That ball gets away from Ethan Yoon as Clark Corlew comes across the score to make it 6-3 Cayuga. So Catonsville just chipping away at Cayuga's lead. Is now down to just 3. The pitch. Taken for a ball, count 3-1. The pitch. Taken for a walk by Sebastian Guzman, so he's aboard safe. At first base safely. Bases loaded for the Cardinals. I'll bring up 9-hole hitter Jason McCoy, who is the catcher this afternoon, making his first start of 2025. McCoy drops one right to the third baseman. He steps on the bag to retire the side, but not until Catonsville brings home 3 runs to cut the lead to 6-3. We'll keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. We'll be right back. The pitch. Riccio drives that one to center field. Medilli there for out number 1 here in the top of the second. I'll bring up Jacob Laird, the shortstop. Last time up, he reached first with a hit by pitch. The first pitch to Laird. That one's laid off by Laird. Taken for a ball to count 2-0. The pitch. Laird Fouled off. Here's the 2-1. Taken for a strike. Count 2-2. Pitch from Perry. Taken for a strike. Jacob Laird goes down looking for out number 2 here in the top of the second. We'll bring up Ethan Yoon. Last time up, and an RBI single to center. Yoon follows that one off to the left side. The pitch. Taken for a strike. 0-2. It's the pitch. He gets Ethan Yoon to swing and miss in the second strikeout of the inning. We have retired the side here at the top of the second. Score remains 6-3 Cayuga. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. The bottom of the second inning is upon us. You'll see the top of the order in Tank Kelly, Nick Medilli, and AJ Palumbo, all for their second plate appearances. As Isaac Allison takes the mound for his second inning of work. As Kelly, the first pitch he sees, grounds it right to Laird across the diamond to Brandel. Can't get the glove down in time as Kelly is aboard safely at first. I bring up Nick Medilli. His last time up, popped out to an over-the-shoulder grab by the first baseman. As this time, so pop out to the second baseman Alejandro Diaz for out number 1 here in the top of the second. Diaz also attempted to pick off Kelly at first, but it was unable to do so. Bring up AJ Palumbo, the first baseman. Last time up, grounded out to Jacob Laird. Pitch. Pitch. Laid off by Palumbo. Counts 2-0. Time is called. The warning has been given to the pitcher, Isaac Allison. As Allison checks back on Kelly at first. He's back there safely. Two-0 count. The check back on Kelly. The errant throw went off the glove of Brandel. As Kelly steals second safely. Allison's 2-1 pitch. Followed off by Palumbo. Here's the 2-2. That's blocked by the catcher, Yoon, as Kelly advances to third. Count 3-2. Pitch. Palumbo smokes that one. Right to Kevin Dolan across the diamond to Todd Brandel. For out number 2 here in the bottom of the second inning. Nice play there by Kevin Dolan. He went down to grab it. Threw it across the diamond for out number 2. Bring up Nelson Grajales. Let's step up at an RBI 2-bagger to right field. Grajales swings at that one. Shortstop Jacob Laird is there, fights the sun to make the play. And the inning is over. Just after giving up just one hit, Isaac Allison quiets the Cardinals offense and throws 3 perfect pitches to get out of the inning. To retire the side, the score remains 6-3 Cayuga. We head to the top of the third inning. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. The top of the third inning is upon us. Joey Hurtado on the mound. Excuse me. We have a new pitcher. Be number 46, Braden Becker, as Hurtado's day is over. As Lucas D'Amelio hits that one to left field. Drops right in front of the left fielder, Gavin Faulkner, and he tries to go to second, but he's tagged out. What a throw by Gavin Faulkner from left field. They will tag Lucas D'Amelio at second base to save the hit. I'll bring up Emilio Turco. Turco swings at that one. Right to Caberman, across the diamond to Palumbo for out number 2. Bring up Owen Brown, last time up. Single to left field. The pitch. Taken for a strike. Here's the 0-1. Take it for a ball. Count 1-1. Pitch. Squeezed by McCoy. This counts now 3-1. As Brown puts that in play, right to Kelly. Across the diamond, a little high to Palumbo. The tag is applied and the inning is over. A quick 1-2-3 inning for the Cardinals. As we head to the bottom of the third inning, the score remains 6-3 Cayuga. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. Cam Crossett here with you. The bottom of the third inning is upon us. Isaac Allison take the mound for his third inning of work. He'll see Clark Corlew, Chase Kamerman, and Gavin Faulkner, the 5, 6, 7 hitters for the Cardinals. The pitch. Taken for a strike by Corlew. Last time up, Clark Corlew was aboard first with a hit by pitch. Taken for a ball. Swing and a miss by Corlew. Count 1-2. Pitch. Corlew evens up the count at 2-2. The pitch. Works the count to 3-2. Big swing and a miss by Corlew for out number 1 here in the bottom of the third. Bring up Chase Kamerman, the third baseman. Last time up, had an RBI single to left. An RBI double to left. Kamerman fouls that one off. Kamerman gets that one into the left field gap, just beyond the shortstop, Jacob Laird. As Gavin Faulkner comes to the plate. Faulkner drew a walk last time up. Pitch. Faulkner hit right to the second baseman. Diaz over to Jacob Laird. Back to Todd Brandel for the 6-4-3. A double play to end the inning. So the Cardinals come up empty-handed in the bottom of the third inning. As we'll move now to the top of the fourth. The score remains 6-3 Cayuga. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville, the top of the fourth inning. Braden Becker takes the mound for his second inning of work. He'll see the 8-9-1 hitters for the Spartans, and Todd Brandel, Alejandro Diaz, and Kevin Dolan. Last time up, Todd Brandel reached first safely with his single to left field. Brandel, first pitch he sees, skies it out of play, foul. Brandel's 0-1. Fouled off to the left. Counts 0-2. Pitch. Brandel skies that one. Palumbo over there. Goes into the dugout. Ball's out of play. Big swing and a miss by Todd Brandel. And out number 1 here in the top of the 4th. With the strikeout by Braden Becker. Here's Alejandro Diaz, the 9-hole hitter. First pitch by Becker. Taken for a strike, count 0-1. Pitch. Evens up the count, 1-1. First pitch. Taken for a ball. Count 2-1. Last time up, Alejandro Diaz had a sac fly to the right fielder. As Alejandro Diaz works a walk and is aboard first safely with the base on balls. Lineup will go over to the top of the order and Kevin Dolan. Counts 1-0 to Dolan. Last time up was aboard safely with a double to center field to start off the ball game. The pitch. Opens up the count to 3-0. As Becker loses Kevin Dolan to the walk. So Diaz will go to second, and Dolan is on first. Bring up Jeremy Riccio. Riccio is 1 for 2 this afternoon. With a single to the left field in the first inning. And a fly out to the center fielder, Nick Medilli, back in the second. A 2-0 pitch. Almost gets Riccio. He gets out of the way in time. The count is now 3-0. Pitch. Take it for a strike. Counts 3-1. The pitch. Laid off by Bricio, and he's aboard first with the walk. So the bases are loaded for the Spartans. All via the walk. And I'll bring up Jacob Laird. We'll have a mound visit. The Cardinals and Braden Becker. He has a word with his catcher, Jason McCoy, the assistant coach. The mound visit is over. As McCoy goes back behind the plate. And Laird will step into the batter's box. Coming into this plate appearance, 0 for 1 in this game with 1 strikeout. That strikeout came back in the second inning. The pitch. Laid off by Laird. Start off the at-bat. A balk is called. And a run is scored. Score is now 7-3. Pitch. Followed off by Laird. The pitch. Followed off by Laird. Count 0-2. Here's Beckard's 0-2. Fouled off. We'll try it again. Here's Becker's 0-2 once more. Followed off by Laird. Just to the right side of the dugout. Pitch. Followed off again by Laird. Braden Becker in a tough battle with Jacob Laird. Laird has followed off 3 consecutive pitches. It's the 7th pitch of the at-bat. Laid off by Laird. Taken for a ball to count 1-2. Pitch by Becker. Laird gets under that one. Sends Corlo to the wall. Corlo is there. He can't get it. And it's a home run by Jacob Laird. So after an 8-pitch tough battle with Braden Becker, Jacob Laird wins it with a 3-run home run off the bat of Jacob Laird. Has be his first home run of the season. It extends the lead to 10-3 for the Spartans. So the lineup will move over to Ethan Yoon, the catcher. as Yoon fouls that one off. Count 1-2. The pitch. Yoon skies that one to the center fielder, Nick Medilli, who's right there to make the play for out number 2. As the left fielder, Luca D'Emilio, steps into the batter's box for his 3rd plate appearance this afternoon. He's 2 for 2 with 1 RBI. His RBI came back in the top of the 1st. As he skies that one out of play in foul territory, but Palumbo, right there to make the play in foul ground to retire the side. So we head to the bottom of the 4th inning. Score is 10-3. Cayuga, after that 3-run home run off the bat of Jacob Laird, extends the lead. We head to the bottom of the 4th inning. Score is 10-3 Spartans. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. The bottom of the 4th is upon us. Isaac Allison takes the mound for his 4th inning of work. This inning, he'll see the 8-9 one-hitters for the Cardinals. First will be Sebastian Guzman, who reached first last time up with a walk. The pitch. Guzman swings at the first pitch, just fouled. Pitch taken for a strike. Count 0-2. Pitch. It was blocked by the catcher, Yoon. Counts 1-2. The pitch. Guzman pops it up. First baseman Todd Brando is there, but he falls into the second baseman Alejandro Diaz in the process. Both players fall down. Both players are all right. Todd Brando read it all the way to make the play for out number 1. Let's bring up Jason McCoy, the catcher for the Cardinals. Last time up, he grounded out to the third baseman, Kevin Dolan. He fakes the first pitch for a strike. Count 0-1. Evens up the count at 1-1. McCoy fouls that one off to the left side, just beyond the Cardinals dugout. McCoy evens up the count 2-2. As McCoy puts that one in play, right to Dolan, across the diamond to Brandel for out number 2. So 2 quick outs for the Cardinals, as the lineup will go to the top of the order and Tank Kelly. The pitch. Kelly swings at that one. It's fouled to the left side. Pitch. A little low. Take it for a ball. Count even at 1-1. The pitch. Counts 2-1. As Kelly puts that one to foul territory. Here's Allison's 2-2. Swing and a miss by Kelly. And the inning is over. So a quick 1-2-3 inning for the Spartans as they lead this one 10-3 as we head to the top of the 5th inning. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. Cam Crossett here with you. Top of the 5th inning. New pitcher for the Cardinals will be J.P. Tennant. Tennant wears the number 30 for the Cardinals. He's a 6'2" sophomore from Elk Ridge, Maryland. Through 2 games played this season, Tennant has thrown 1.2 innings pitched and has 1 strikeout. Is sitting Tennant. we'll see Emilio Turco, Owen Brown, and Todd Brandel. The Spartan 6, 7, 8 hitters. Here's 10, it's 2-1. Big swing and a miss by Turco. Fouled off by Turco. Take a look at the numbers on Braden Becker. Becker went 2 innings pitched, gave up 4 hits, 4 runs, 3 walks, and 1 strikeout. Big swing and a miss by Emilio Turco, and J.P. Tennant gets the first strikeout of the afternoon. The first out of the inning is made. And Owen Brown will step up to the batter's box for his 3rd plate appearance this afternoon.
I didn't want to get in between. I just wanted to say hi. How are you?
Brown is 1-2 at the plate this afternoon. Has 1 RBI. Brown fouls that one off. Pitch from Tennant. Skied foul. Just on top of the Spartan dugout. Here's Tennant's 0-2. The pitch. He gets Brown swinging. The ball gets away from McCoy all the way behind him. And Brown has reached first safely. So Owen Brown reaches first in that wild pitch by J.P. Tennant. Jason McCoy could not keep it in front of him. Todd Brandel steps into the batter's box for his 3rd plate appearance. Brandel skies that one deep left center field. Gavin Faulkner back on the track at the wall. He can't make the play as he falls down in left center. Rounding 3rd base and heading home is Jacob Laird. Play at the plate is made. He is safe. Strong throw from Faulkner in left field. Cannot get Laird coming across the score as Todd Brandel is aboard safely at 2nd base. That RBI 2-bagger. They'll bring up Alejandro Diaz. Diaz has 1 RBI in this game. Swings and misses at the first pitch. Score is now 11-3 Cayuga. Here's the 1-1. Just a bit outside. Take it for a ball to count 2-1. The pitch. Works the count to 3-1. As Diaz skies that one. Medilli is there. As he makes the play in center for out number 2. Lineup goes back to the top of the order, and Kevin Dolan. Dolan is 1 for 2 at the plate. Last time up, he drew a walk. That was back in the 4th inning. The pitch. Dolan swings at that one. Sends Corlew back. Falling down. Corlew can't make the play. That ball's just behind him. As Brando comes home. And Kevin Dolan's aboard with an RBI two-bagger to right field. Score is now 12-3 Cayuga. With 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. Bring up Jeremy Riccio. Riccio smokes that one right to Kelly. Across the diamond to Palumbo. For out number 3, and the inning is over. Not until the Spartans bring home 3 and extend the lead to 12-3. As we head to the bottom of the 5th inning, it's Cayuga 12, Catonsville 3. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Back to Catonsville. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. As Isaac Allison takes the mound for his 5th inning of work. This inning, Allison will see Medilli, Palumbo, and Grajales, the 2-3-4 hitters for the Cardinals. As Medilli steps into the batter's box for his 3rd plate appearance, 0 for 2 on the day. Medilli grounds that one right to Dolan across the diamond to Brando. Is bobbled, but he still makes the play for out number 1. So the lineup will go over to A.J. Palumbo. Pitch. Taken for a ball. Count 1-0. Palumbo rounds that one right to Laird. Across the diamond to Brandel. The ball gets away from Brandel as Palumbo is aboard safe on an error by Todd Brandel. The ball went in and out of the glove of Brandel. As Nelson Grajales steps up to the batter's box. Time has been called. Violation on the pitcher, Isaac Allison. And a ball has been given. Counts 1-0 to Grajales. So he takes a strike to even up the count 1-1. Grajales is 0 for 2. Last time up, Grajales flew out to the third baseman. It's a pitch from Allison. Grajales grounds it right to Laird. Over to second base, over to first. And he's safe at first. Out is made at second. This is a 6-4 putout. Bring up Clark Corlew. Who's 0 for 1 this afternoon. Pitch. Taken for a strike. Counts 0-1. Spartans were almost able to turn the double play. Corlew grounds that one right to Laird. Over to Diaz for out number 3. Score remains 12-3 as we head to the bottom of the 6th inning. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. The top of the 6th inning. New pitcher for the Cardinals. It's number 24, Noah Unglesby. Unglesby making his pitching debut. 6'2" sophomore from Westminster, Maryland. This inning, Unglesby will see Laird, Yoon, and Luca D'Amelio. Pitch. Followed off the mask of Jason McCoy. Look at the numbers on J.P. Tennant. Pitch. Taken for a strike by Laird. As Laird grounds that one right to Kelly, who picks it up over to Palumbo for out number 1. Ethan Yoon will step up to the batter's box. Yoon, 1 for 2 this afternoon. With 2 RBIs and 1 strikeout. Yoon, the first pitch he sees, lost that one into foul territory on the left field side. Pitch. Taken for a ball. Taken for a strike by Ethan Yoon. He was up to count 2-2. Last time up, Yoon flew out to the center fielder Nick Medilli. That was back in the 4th inning. Yoon swings at that one. Right to the right fielder Clark Corlew for out number 2. Bring up Luca D'Emilio. D'Emilio. Oh for 2 this afternoon. It's the first pitch D'Emilio sees is taken for a ball. Pitch. Taken for a strike. Counts 2-1. Pitch. Laid off, taken for a ball. Counts 3-1. Pitch. D'Emilio skies it. That one's going to drop for a base hit. As Luca D'Emilio's aboard first safely with a base hit to center. As Guzman was tracking it all the way, but felt as he thought he had an eye on it. And it dropped just to the right of him for a base hit. Pitch by Oglesby. Behind McCoy for a wild pitch. Count 1-0. Emilio advances to second. Here's Emilio Turco. As Emilio will go to third. Turco is 0 for 3 at the plate with 2 strikeouts. This will be his 4th plate appearance. Pitch. Taken for a strike by Turco. The count is 3-1. Pitch. Taken for a walk by Emilio Turco. So 2 men aboard for the Spartans. Runners on the corners. Turco at first and Luca D'Amelio at third. Owen Brown steps into the batter's box. 1 for 3 today with 1 RBI and 1 strikeout. Pitch. Take it for a ball. Count 2-0. 3-0 the count. Oglesby can't find the zone. It's a 3-0 pitch. As Oglesby loses Brown to a walk. So Oglesby has drawn back-to-back walks. They'll bring up Todd Brandel. Brandel was 2 for 3 today with 2 RBIs and 1 strikeout. Runners, bases loaded for the Spartans. As Todd Brandel looking to extend the inning. The count 2-0 and 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. The pitch. The count is now 3-0. As Oglesby just walked in another run. Score is 13-3 Spartans. As Alejandro Diaz, the 9-hole hitter for the Spartans, steps into the batter's box. He's 0 for 1 today with 1 RBI. Pitch. Laid off by Diaz, count 2-0. Here's the 2-0 from Oglesby. Just a bit outside. McCoy has to extend a little. Make the catch. Counts 3-0. Oglesby in danger of losing Diaz. The pitch. And that's upstairs. As Noah Oglesby has drawn in his 4th consecutive walk. Another run comes home to score. So 14-3 Spartans. As Coach Riggins comes and takes the ball from Unglesby. The new pitcher will come into the game. It'll be number 28, Bryce Preetz. Preetz is a 5'10" sophomore from Eldersburg, Maryland. 4 games played this season. Preetz has 8 innings pitched, 5 strikeouts with an ERA of 2.8. So Ungleby's day is done. As Preetz's warm-up pitches are over, Kevin Dolan will step into the batter's box with 2 outs here in the top of the 6th inning. The pitch. Taken for a ball to count 1-0. Pitch taken for a strike. Preetz is 1-1. Swing and a miss by Dolan. Count is 1-2. Here's Preetz's 1-2. Laid off by Dolan. Evens up the count at 2-2. The pitch. Followed off by Dolan. Pitch. Dolan swings at that one. Right to Kamerman, who bobbles it. And 1 run comes across the score as Dolan has reached first on that error by Chase Kamerman. The lineup will move over to Jeremy Reseal. The pitch. Bases are loaded for the Spartans. That pitch by Preetz evens up the count at 1-1. Barando on third. Diaz on second, and Kevin Dolan on first. As Riccio drops that one in there for a base hit in front of the right fielder, Clark Corlew, as 2 runs will come across the score. Make it 17 to 4, excuse me. Or 17 to 3. Pitch by Preetz. Here's Jacob Laird. Makes his second plate appearance in this inning. Last time up, grounded out to the shortstop, Tank Kelly. Score is 17 to 3 Cayuga. Preetz in danger of losing Laird. Pitch. Taken for a ball. As Laird will reach first. Preetz throws a strike to Ethan Yoon. Last time up, flew out to the right fielder, Clark Corley. Yoon fouls that one off. So Dolan on third, Riccio on second, and Laird on first. Pitch. Big swing and a miss by Ethan Yoon, and the inning is over. But not until the Spartans plate 5 runs in this inning and have a 17-3 lead as we head to the bottom of the 6th inning. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. Cam Crossett here with you as we head to the bottom of the 6th inning. Ellison takes the mound for a 6th inning of work. He'll see Chase Kamerman, Gavin Faulkner, and Sebastian Guzman this inning, the 6, 7, 8 hitters for the Cardinals. The pitch to Kamerman, driven to right field and into the glove of Jeremy Riccio for out number 1. Gavin Faulkner steps up to the plate, 0 for 1 today. It's the pitch from Allison. Faulkner smokes that one, and it goes in and out of the glove of Riccio, and Faulkner is aboard first safely. Bring up Sebastian Guzman. The Cardinals have 1 man aboard with 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. Guzman sends that one to left field. That's out of play. Pitch. Taken for a ball to count 2-1. Guzman works the count to 3-1. The pitch. Guzman swings at that one. This sends D'Amelio back on the track at the wall's foul. That was a couple feet to the right. That one would have been gone. His count is 3-2. Allison has just thrown his 62nd pitch of this game as he walks Guzman. The pitch hitter will come into the batter's box. It'll be Sam Kelly. Wears the number 21 for the Cardinals. Kelly making his first plate appearance this afternoon. Jason McCoy, who is the designated 9-hole hitter, went 0 for 2 today. As Kelly takes the ball for the first pitch he sees to Ellis. Count 2-0. The pitch laid off by Kelly. Count is now 3-0. Pitch. Taken for a ball to load up the bases. A 4th pitch walk to Sam Kelly. On back-to-back walks to the Cardinals, given up by Isaac Allison. He'll go up to the top of the order now and Tank Kelly. first mound visit by the Spartans. It's the pitch. Kelly pops it up. Recio there. He makes the play for out number 2. His tagging is Faulkner. He comes home. Going to third base will be Guzman on that sac fly. Runners on the corners for the Cardinals. The score is now 17-4 Cayuga. They'll bring up Nick Medilli. Medilli is 0 for 3 today. The 0-2 pitch. Taken for a ball. Count is now 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Medilli puts the ball in play. Puts it out to the second baseman. Diaz over to Brandel. And the game is over. Cayuga wins the second game of the series by a final score of 17-4. The Cardinals, the Spartans came out to an 8-0 lead in the top of the first inning, and they never looked back. They tallied 17 runs in the second game of the series, just to Catonsville's 4. We'll be back on the radio Tuesday afternoon for a 2 p.m. first pitch against our sister school, CCBC Essex, at 2 p.m. on Tuesday afternoon. Well, thank you so much for watching. And have a great evening from Catonsville, Maryland. Cam Crossett signing off.